Hello, 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 hello. I hope everyone is having a fantastic morning. Let me adjust my mic slightly to be a little bit closer to my face. I don't know why this, mic on my headphones is so quiet, honestly. Like, it feels like it's a bit quiet, at least, as far as I've been able to tell. Which, to be fair, I used, Voice Meter to supplement it on my other one, on my other laptop. I just haven't set it up here yet, so we'll figure it out at some point. But, yeah. Today, gonna be probably a little while. Probably a bit of a long stream, I think. But, load level, load file. The first thing I want to work on is getting the star finished. Right, because we started it. We did begin that. We got over a stack of diamonds, like a stack and 8 last night, I want to say. So the plan is to get about another stack. I think it's a little bit less than that we need. I think 56 is the goal. But we're gonna go ahead, get that, and then from there, also this has like a hole in it. From there, we'll see what we do. Because finishing up that star is like the first thing I want to do. That's the final part of that little seasonal plaza build. So I just want to get that done and out of the way. Okay. Come over to here. Immediately into a day-night transition. Can't have crap. Okay. Also, I slightly updated the festive pack, so I fixed my inventory. That was the big annoyance. Torches just naturally don't have a bottom. Oh, music. There we go. Wrong. Wrong. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Why are you playing that? Wrong. Users. No, I changed you, music. Lego did a thing. Lego did a check. Why did COM2 get swapped out? What? Okay, well, I'll worry about fixing that later. I don't know why all of a sudden... Oh, also I guess we'll let that go. Actually, let me turn off the music again. I don't know why all of a sudden it's re-downloading that, because Lego's fix was working all of last stream. I'll make sure it's still on there, I guess. I don't think I overrode it. Let me go ahead and pull up the little YouTube background music playlist, just because we're doing more of that just indefinitely mining, right? Okay. Mining for however many hours we're gonna keep walking away from the thing. Okay. We're good. So yeah, the plan is, I'm gonna need to get more torches as well. The plan is to finish getting the diamonds for the star. After that, I'll probably finally work on that terraforming like I've been saying, on that side of the world. Because after that, I don't think I have any, old projects over here left. I want to say it should just be working on the arena and working on the vaults, which would be nice. I would very much like to have that arena done. Love being able to see. Seeing, actually great. Would recommend. Would recommend. Have I fallen? I can't tell. I don't think so. I haven't. I'm good. I don't know how long this strip mining will take, mind you. Like, it took us actual hours just to get that first stack of oat, right? It took us a long time. So it may well take just as long, if not longer today, but it'll be worth it. The star is already looking very nice with just the half diamonds that we've gotten. So having it be fully built, putting like torches on the side to have it glow, that's the dream. That's what we're after. We need 56 to be done with it. So that's what we're going for. Also going to need to get more torches. We will do that once we get to this end of the mine. I don't know why the music was like breaking the way it was. It was a little bit weird. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's because I was playing other versions of the game. Right? Because it didn't overwrite all of them, it only overwrote 2. I think. This one's... Pause this. That's COM 1. Okay, it overwrote both of them. I think it's because I went ahead and like booted up a different version of the game. So if I put those there, and then music on. Yep. So now it's actually playing the Christmas music again. Okay. I was testing around with the little Slinky Slab glitch. Slinky Slab exploit, whatever is going on there, right? And so I had booted up different versions of the game, but I didn't register the fact that it's all using the same resource folder. And so at some point, one of those other versions seems to have overwritten what I had. Okay, I'm gonna return back to the start and grab more torches. Okay. Do 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 do. over here. We'll grab another, like, 8 stacks of torches, I guess. I want to be able to jump up from here. Hold up. Just dig out this little bit to make it clear that I can come up this way. Okay. Boing, 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 torch, boing. Failed to jump up. Okay. Office chair is feeling a little bit uncomfy today. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. Okay. Torches are 3rd floor, I believe. I also added another song to... Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I added another song to the festive pack port, since I only had Kyoto and Flake, so Flake was repeating, which meant that there wouldn't be quite as much variety. That has been changed. That has been fixed. We put I Glove Thy Flob from C418. Hold up. I'll pull it up. So I'm waiting for it to play in-game. I'll, like, bring it up onto the browser for the audio. Because this feels pretty Christmassy. Pick showed it to me and I was like, oh, hello. So I thought this would be like a good 3rd song to have on the pack. Okay. And while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and make a new pickaxe understack as well. Okay. Pickaxe, torch. Okay, should be good. Good. And we'll use this mostly damaged one to break this. Okay. Go ahead, toss all these into the ocean until we get to -129. But yeah, that's been added to the pack. Put this back onto the YouTube playlist. -129 will give us a full overstack. Then I'll also go ahead and, like, clear out my inventory a little bit before I save and load. Here we go. That can go there. Okay. Save game. Right quick, just in case something terrible happens. Got the torch understack. Cobblestone. Oh, this chest somehow isn't full. It's full again. make a bunch of furnaces. And we'll put all these away as well. The sponges, water, gold ore can go in there. Iron is right here. Coal. Saplings in here. Drop down, put away the torches, furnaces, and those extra pickaxes. Go there. And torches over here. There we go. Okay, we're good. We are good. So let's go ahead. Auto honk. Let's go ahead and return to the mine. Oh wait, I should save the game. And load. Okay. And so that becomes 127 pickaxes. So now we're good on that once again. We didn't break our entire already like third of the way used overstack last time. I think we went through like 40-ish, 50-ish pickaxes, somewhere like that. So this should be plenty to get that second baddest stack of diamond. Shouldn't be overwhelmingly difficult. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Down this way. Do 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 do. I don't know why I kept any of the cobble on me. Oh well, it's fine. It's not hurting anyone. We'll light areas up as needed. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Carry on. Hoping to find more diamonds. Because we still need a metric crap ton. Hello, iron. Not quite what I'm going for, but hello. Hello. So guys, I did a little off-camera mining. Found every diamond I ever needed. It was very nice. I can like walk along here, fill this out. This is where I was screwing with the lava, trying to see if there's diamonds beneath it or something. Okay. Dig across here. This area feels like I could get jumped at any point. Okay. Good. Carry onwards. Do 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 do. I expect this to take a long time. Maybe I'll end up being on Pix's Helldiver stream later tonight, unsure. We'll see how that ends up going, but For the time being, I'm just kind of focused on this. It's not anything too interesting. This is easily one of the grindiest things that I've had to do on here so far. Normally it's always just some cool new building project, or at least terraforming, having something visually interesting. So I do get that this is a little bit boring, probably. I'd imagine it is. Maybe later on stream, some people might be around for VC. So we'll see how that ends up going. Something to break up the monotony a wee bit. Either way, though, we only need 56 diamonds. That's all that's left. Since we got most of the star, a little bit over half of it done last stream. Okay. So I'm hoping this will be done today. I mean, like, I'm very much intending to finish that today. The only way it doesn't get done is if, like, for some reason it takes an ungodly amount of time to do. Like, if I get to 9 PM and I'm still looking for this last bit of diamond, then it's like, well, I tried. I don't know what to do. At that point, I don't think it's my fault that I didn't get it done today. I don't imagine this takes me 9 hours. I really don't, but I've been wrong before. Okay. It'll be very funny to eventually have, like, this entire area just dug out. You could definitely set up, like, a weird maze thing down here. The work's halfway done already. I wonder if there's any, like, clip through the floor glitch at this point in the game. I know with current block game, the easiest way is, oh, you stand on a shulker wrong. I'm not sure what you could do here. Keep placing it on the block I'm breaking on accident. Big stretch. I'm also tired today. I explicitly held off on coffee this morning because last night I stayed up a wee bit too late. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen again tonight. I'm trying to error correct. What? What happened here? What? What the heck happened here? Why is there so many torches? Okay. Carry on then. Onward we go. Unbothered. Unfazed. Hoping we get an ore vein at some point soon. I need to get, like, that starting dopamine hit of here's the first diamond. Thank you, game. You know what? I appreciate that. You're a real one. Is it only the one? I think it's only... Oh, two? 2 whole diamonds? It seems to only be 2. Still a start. And funny timing. And funny timing. Okay. And so it begins. And so it begins. First 2 out of 56. Will we make it, chat? Will we do it? Okay. Do 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 I guess technically with how we're doing this, I've always been thinking, oh, with these three block distanced tunnels, right? It's kind of hard to like know that you got every diamond, because technically, right, a two vein could appear just along the side. Alright, I need to wait until I can see. Wait till we can see. Like, oh, a 1 or 2 or just any, like, along one axis vein could be appearing in those spaces in between, right? But now that I think about it, I could probably just dig into it, right? Because all the sides are exposed. It's just that middle column of them. Like, if I come over to here, there's like this 3 block space, and then there's also going to be the tunnels going, you know, along this side. So I would just dig into the middle, I think. And then you'd be able to see if there's any diamonds. So we might go ahead and, like, check out each of those in a little bit. See if we can't find any stragglers. I doubt it, but it is definitely possible. Don't know how probable, but certainly possible. Please update Light. I would like to be able to see how many diamonds I have. Even if it's just one. Even if it's just the one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Usually it's like at my side or something. I guess I can check it. Kinda, sorta, barely. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, one down there. And one down there. Okay, there's like 5 of it, probably? 1, 2, 3, 5. I think that's all of them? Looks like it. Okay, so that makes 7. I was trying to wait to be able to clearly see it, but whatever. It's fine. 7 is not bad. Oh, now it pops up. 7 total already. Hello, lava? Hello, lava? Okay. I'd like to see if I can't make it drain. Okay, there we go. Get on out of here. Nothing of too much note. Come on. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. No more lava. Not allowed. Okay. Nothing of note by the looks of it. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. It was worth a check. It's always worth a check. Hi, nice text. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good morning, Nikos. I am looking for diamonds. We're at 7 out of the 56 left that I need to finish the star on my tree. Because we're trying to make it out of all diamond blocks. Which is taking a little bit, taking just a little bit, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It already looks quite nice. I just need the last, I want to say, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks? Last 5 blocks. Last stream we got like a stack and 8 diamonds. We're already at 7 here. So, we should have this done this stream. Just depends on how lucky I get for finding the last little bit. Just kind of mass strip mining. Let's see here. Actually, evening for you. Terrible day, but it's better now. Just got from watching White Pine. Do you know this show? Name sounds vaguely familiar, maybe. But I've definitely not watched it or, like, heard anything about it. I just maybe think I might think the name is familiar. Potentially. Non-zero chance. Pretty close to 0, though. Pretty damn close. I'm also tempted to try doing, because I've heard that this is a little bit better just mathematically, a diagonal. What's it? Like a diagonal strip mine? I could try to do one of those. Start at the corner, just go to the next one. See if that gives me any notable luck. I don't imagine it will. In fact, if anything, I think these edge areas that I've been going through are probably best, just for the fact that I went ahead and did quite a bit of normal mining in the center of the map. But maybe. Anything to get us a little bit closer to the star. Okay. Okay. Just keep it as true to the line as I can. Put that there. Okay. So far, I think I'm doing this right. Whee! Whee! Going diagonal. I don't know how efficient this actually is. I vaguely remember seeing like a YouTube video on just maximum efficiency strip mining ages ago. And I recall diagonal being the best. So I'm doing this to slightly break up the monotony and see if it actually helps in the slightest. Somehow I kinda don't think it will. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. The other issue with doing it like this is it's just hard as heck. Just a pain in the butt to like see. Unlike with the strip mines, I can more or less make sure I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, this is kind of goofy. This would work better in modern Minecraft where the lighting engine wasn't absolutely crapping itself at every second. It's a monster. I hear pain. I hear pain. Over here. Yeah, somehow I don't think this is a good idea. Where's the light? I can't see. It's like pitch black in here. This is crazy. Okay. We've gotten to an area that I've been at. Okay. There we go. Finally a light update. Anything of note in here? No. It's also just slower to walk around in. Okay. Break the mushroom, whatever one it might be. I think it's red. I want to say it's a red mushroom. Not certain. Okay. Ow. Holy crap. That was a not good spot to be in. Not good spot to be in. Okay. Buddy. Okay. Who's emailing me? Experian, fair enough. Okay. So we've got whatever's down here. Little lava cave. Since it gets down to bedrock. This is technically some, like, new area. Cramped as though it might be. Just a little bit of cave. Nothing of note in here, though, either. Which is unfortunate. Would have been lovely to find a little pocket with some diamonds in it. Okay. Yeah, this diagonal little trip that we're doing just doesn't feel very practical at all. It's nice to break up the sameness of it all, but I kind of don't think we're gonna find a single diamond like this. And it's just slower in every way. Okay. What's up here? I do think it's good for finding caves. We found a couple of things that we've not messed with before. Problem is, the caves are just tiny as heck in this version. They're small. Minuscule. So there's not really all that much to do inside of said caves. And the odds of one of them having a diamond, not very good. Not very good. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Is that a cave? Oh, it is. This is very good for finding caves that I haven't been to. At the very least. I guess like slicing my way down half the world would do that. Straight down the middle. Nothing over here. No diamonds. It's worth a shot. Worth a check. Now to find my way back home. Okay, so that's that little bit of it. What do we got over here? What do we got? Hello, singular torch placed on lava. It's not spooky at all. Thank you, past me. Nothing over here. Just gotta check down every little noodle cave. Over here. So apparently I've been over that way. Okay. Alright. Diamonds! Let's go! Diamond, singular, I suppose. Brother. Nah, it's something. Not what I was hoping for, but it is something. Okay, that's good. Back to where we were. I guess technically we found one diamond through doing the diagonal method. And even then it's because we found a little tiny cave. One whole diamond to show for it. Let's go. Hello, mushroom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Single block of air. Fair enough. Touche. I want to say the caves on, like, my part of the world, if there are any, are incredibly tiny. Like, on the main area, just because it's like a in-dev world superimposed onto a classic one. So wherever there was air would have gotten replaced. So you'd need caves to line up on both versions of that main world. And unfortunately, I don't think that's just something that happened all that much. Not that there would be diamonds in them anyway, so it's not like it matters. And here we go again. Day-night transition. Just gonna hope I don't go, like, off the line. Something feels weird here. Not that I can see, mind you. Is that iron ore? Gold ore? I think it's gold. I want to say that's gold. Coal. Coal ore. Okay. Can't see anything. Mining in this version is so goofy. Can't see crap all. When does the lighting engine change? Notch, fix your game. Alright, so it looks like I can slice the world right down the middle, and it just doesn't seem like there's any goods around here. I don't know how far in I am. I'd imagine I'm close to halfway by now. Or maybe there is stuff and I'm just completely blind right now and can't see it. Although I've been generally pretty good about seeing diamonds in the dark. There we go. Finally. Finally. I can see. Brother. Hello, mushroom. Hello, water. Here to try and flood my entire cave, apparently. Nothing over here. Anything of note? A little bit of iron up top. Or coal. This is coal. Lots of coal, honestly. A metric ton of it. There's the iron that I was thinking about. No diamonds up this way. There's a little bit of lava over there. Okay. Another bit of cave terrain. Come on. I believe. Hello, creeper. Dealt with. What about over here? Come on. Give me the goods. You know you want to, game. You know you want to. Nothing here. Down this way. Completely lost track of where the strip mine was. I am totally lost. I am totally lost. Okay. Shit. Nothing here. Come on. Even this little flooded bit of cave has nothing. Nothing for me. I see. Okay, come up this way. Torch down right there. Okay, there's more cave over that way. Good. Come on. Mushroom. And nothing there. I might need to just dig up and like try and find my way home. 'Cause something tells me that I'm a little bit too deep into wherever this is. Oh, alright. More unexplored area. Don't know why it paused my shite. Trying to listen to this on stream while I'm mining for hours straight. Don't pause my stuff, YouTube. Okay, this area is nice and curious. Mark it. I'm gonna check out this little patch real quick. Nothing. Nor up here, or down here. Whoa, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's 2 veins. 2 whole veins. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Seems like this area is a dead end. Okay. Wonderful. One. Shit. No, I fell for the rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. They didn't dig around it. I got greedy. It was literally right next to lava. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, okay. Shite. Lost one piece of it. Alright. 11. Not bad. Could have been 12 if not for us being stupid. You know what happens. I do need to wait for this cave to light up before I can actually be confident that we have anything down there. Absolute fool. 45 left. Right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on, game. I believe. I believe, lighting engine. You can do it. With your 2000 and rising light updates. I believe that you can light up this cave. 6,000, 7,000, 8. No? Okay, we're dropping. We're finally dropping. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. That took an eternity. More diamonds. Anything further down this little... Doesn't look like it. Good. Already 2 right here. 4. Alright. 4 diamonds. We take it. We take it. Alright. Now over this way. This was the next part of the cavern. Okay. That's good. Be on guard. There's a monster nearby. Ready to take our things, take our crap. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Not a bad little cavern. We're up to 15. Not bad at all. I just have to find where I came into here from. I think it was over this way. Yeah, up this way. Might be a little bit too high. Got some dirt right there. that's probably the surface. So I'd have to imagine we are way too high up. Like, I'm kind of vibing exploring this bit of cavern that I found myself in. We got over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Over here, some new terrain. What do we got? I'm kind of just going without rhyme or reason, hoping I bump into something of value. These caves are kind of twisting and turning, but it's all also just... The diamonds are so low, and the caves go so far up and down, it's hard to really tell where has what. Still, that's a 6 vein right there. Lovely. Gladly take it. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Maybe up this way. Nothing there. Do do do. Hello, sir. Okay. Alright. Nothing there. And it looks like we're back to somewhere that I've been. Yeah, I've been this way. This is the direction I came from. And there's like some big old water cave that I wanted to go explore. Not here. They're not a water cave, but there's like a puddle somewhere. And I marked that spot. Nothing there. I just need to find where I came from. Over here, maybe? They've not been doing like proper torch placement technique for keeping track of where I've been. So I am more than a little bit lost. I'm just kind of hoping I run into something of note. Oh? Did I seriously find my way back towards the strip mine? No, I didn't. I very much did not. Okay. We are going to go ahead and just kind of return up to the surface and get our bearings. I'm very curious as to where we are. Okay, what the hell? What? Shit. Okay, that's bad. That's not good. That was probably the worst place we could have dug into. Okay. Okay, well now we know we are near the surface. And now my lights aren't updating. And everything's flooded. And I'm gonna have to fill the lake back up in front of the arena. No. This is bad. This is actually just bad. Actively so. Where am I? Where did I go? What is this place? Okay, we'll wait for the light to come back. 'Cause clearly it wants to take its sweet time. Checking this. Do 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 do. Come on, game. Come on. Oh? Wait, light. Oh, I've made it back to somewhere where I can see. It's not overwhelmingly helpful, but it's at least nice. Okay, so I need to get back to the surface and fix the lake in front of, or the lake at the bridge. Mining into that was bad. That was probably the one actively bad place I could have mined into. 'Cause now it's all draining and I'm gonna have to fix it, because Mojang, or not Mojang, Notch water physics at this point in time. Brother. Okay. Light is back. I can see. Please don't also be... Hello, Hose Gogurt. How fares ye? I am trying to return to the surface, and the first place where I tried to do so, caused water damage. As in damage to the water. As in, I broke the water. The water is damaged. I dug into a lake. And because current water physics, I need to go fix my lake. Yep. There's the damage. Brother. Okay, well. This is gonna be a fun fix. Didn't end up going to work today. You ended up calling in, I guess, after last night, or... Okay, I need all of this to get filled back in. Because holy crap. And that was a rainy day, so we couldn't work. At least you have like 1 billion water. I do have like 1 billion water, yeah. mean when my water is damaged? It seems to very much prefer to go onto blocks that already have water, or have a solid foundation. I need support for my water. This is crazy. This is what happens when you dig straight up, chat. Never dig straight up. Over here. And then after that, I need to go ahead and like... Okay, I know how to do this. I've filled this in once before. I have fixed this nonsense once before. Shit. Let's not hold the evil, dangerous flood button of doom in our hand. Let's not do that, actually. Maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea. Okay. So, we'll go ahead, dump all this extra cobble. We got 20 diamonds before we had to pause to deal with this. Basically, I found a cave, and I just kind of got lost running through it. And so I tried to get back up to catch my bearings, but, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Still, we just need the 5 blocks. 5 blocks, and the star is done. It fixed a tiny bit, but there's a slightly better way to do this. So because the water, like, needs a support, right? I can go ahead, take the understack, and just kind of use the spawner blocks as a support block. And then just break a whole bunch of them. And that seems to have worked the first time, so we're gonna hope it works here the second. Thank you, Notch. Very cool. And the reason I use these is because they just break instantly, right? Okay. Keep accidentally placing them. I guess it doesn't hurt anything. So this is just something I can put down a lot of and get rid of pretty quickly. Good. Plus it's also very visible, just like these bright blue spots in the ground. Okay. So what I do is I fill in all this. I'm hoping this works the same way it did last time. It didn't look like it was working at first, but then once I started, like, breaking all the blocks, then it started, like, filling in. Which is what we're gonna hope for. Okay. Man, this hurts. This hurts to do. One day, water won't behave like whatever the hell is going on here, and that day will be wonderful. Then I won't have to worry about digging up into the pond. I think from now on I need to make sure whenever I dig up I'm by bedrock. So that's the only way where it can be safe to actually get up here. Like if I'm up against the bedrock wall, I know I'm not underneath this lake. This is the second time I've had to fix this. I was trying to let the bottom of it be somewhat varied, so that's why it's not all, you know, flat. If it was all flat, then this would fill in a whole lot easier. But it's not. It's not. Why would it be? Why would I have the foresight to make my life easier? Okay. This whole area is so goofy. Okay, let me dig over to here. Brother. There we go. This looks exceedingly annoying. That's because it is, Genji. That's because this is extremely annoying. This is overwhelmingly so. At a certain point, I'd rather just make the thing flat at the bottom, but I do like having the lake have actual depth. It makes the bridge feel nicer. And now I have to deal with the light updates. It's gonna make it hard to see. Okay. Peak gameplay. I'm just trying to like cover every spot where there is air above it, right? Just get all those, and then we'll be good. Wish I could see. I wish my eyes were functional. It'd be lovely. Okay, this area does need some. Can put torches on top of here while I work on it at least, which is nice. Keeps everything nice and lit up. Never dig straight up, chat. I just wanted to go ahead and get some diamonds. That's all I wanted. Genji, do you want to hang out in VC? You wanna give me someone to talk to while I deal with this nonsense? It's absolute tomfoolery. Let's see, this area's good. Over here. Good. Pix, why are you L-ing me in my Discord? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? The audacity. Okay, is there any other spots? This whole area? This entire segment needs covered. Torch. Putting a torch on the lake is silly. A creeper could show up at any point and blow up my lake physically right now. Would be a pain in the butt. They could. They could do it. Nothing is stopping them. Come on. Do you have to fill in every block where it's like that? What did I do last time to make this work? That's what I'm trying to remember. Shit! Oh my god. Oh, that was trying to go. I was trying to move. I mean, that was trying to like spread out over all that distance, so maybe if I... Oh. Muting. Okay, I'm back. That did work rather well, actually. Like, I'm a little bit scared of it spreading beyond my control. So we're gonna save the game real quick. But... Thank you, pig. But, that did go ahead and, like, flood fill a good chunk of what I had covered. So maybe that is the answer. Go above all the water. Because, God forbid this game have working code. Yeah, it was like, as I break them, it was like filling in proper. Gods forbid this game have functioning code. Note the hundreds of water spawner blocks that I have placed according to this. Gonna have to give this another like look over once it becomes a day. Thank you, Lag Spike. Very cool. Okay. Right now I'm just breaking a whole bunch of this since it seems to have filled in quite nicely. Good. Get this below part of the bridge. break. A little bit worried that this is gonna like mess up my torch placement on the bridge, but right now I think that's a small price to pay. Good. Okay. Good. Let's kind of pull this out of here. Take all the glitchy water shite out of the beneath part of the bridge. Good. Good. Okay. I want to not be worrying about it underneath the bridge. That's just easily the most annoying part of it. Good. Good. Dealt with. Pick up all these water spawners. Let's come over here real quick and deal with these. This side of the lake is looking a lot better. I'm having wartime flashbacks to the last time I had to deal with this nonsense. Grab all the fallen ones so I can get a vague idea of how much I've cleaned up. Okay. Okay. Good. What is all this broken water under the water? Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Grab you. Any more down here? Doesn't appear to be the case. Let this just fill in good chunks of it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. This is so goofy. Fix your code notch. Fix it. I swear. Break you. I'm gonna have to replace my under the bridge torches, probably. Hello, Chaitanya? Chaitanya? We'll say Anya. We'll go to the... or Chait or Anya. Which one do you prefer? What is your choice, my friend? I am fighting for my life in this lake. Trying to fix it because notch code. This game is held together by toothpicks in a dream. Okay, so I'm gonna break it down. The pronunciation's a little bit difficult. Yeah? Indian name? Okay. Fair. That explains it, yeah. Alright. Fair. Okay, Pain and suffering. Continue to break this, I guess. Yeah. It's fine. Under the bridge seems good. No weird little bubbles. Chetunyo. Chetunyo? Chetunyo? Something like that? The Che makes sense. The Tun or Tun makes sense. I'm struggling with the Yoi. That reads like a Yoi. I think. Chetunyoi? Like that? Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Do you mind if I say Che? Just to make it easier on all ends. Yeah? Ah. You're still here? Yes, host Gogurt, I'm still here. Fighting for my life. What part of fighting for my life fixing this lake did you not get? Che is best? Alright. Well, welcome to the chat, Che. It's wonderful having you. What part of this game is held together by toothpicks in a dream made you think I was almost done finishing fixing this lake, mate? We're almost done, mind you. We're getting there. The strat is definitely like place it a little bit above, let it spread out, and then break it before it does any damage. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm a little bit worried it's gonna like spread beyond my control when I do it like that, but it does seem to work a little bit. Brother. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Che. I'm trying to fix my lake because I caused literal water damage, as in I broke my water. This is suboptimal. It has been not irreparably damaged, but it's not doing great. It's not doing too hot. Okay. There we go. I dug straight up, and I've paid the price. I've paid the price tenfold. Tenfold. Genji, do you want to join VC and keep me company while I lose my crap? Do you want to hang out? Alright, gotta like give everything a good glance over. Make sure I didn't leave any spots of air or water spawner blocks or anything goofy like that. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna put my torches back in the middle. Let me finish the smoothie and was on the cup. Let me finish this smoothie and was the cup and such, then I'll wash the cup. Wash the cup. Okay. Do I have a VC open? Maybe you could join too. Wash. Okay. I gathered that. I gathered that, Genji. This would be a private VC, just for the sake of, like, I'm in a little Discord with a couple of friends, and so whenever we're streaming, sometimes they're able to pop in there. So this isn't a chat VC. I do have a Discord. Mind you, I'm not too active in there. Too octave. Not too octave in there. There's not a whole bunch that goes on in there. Every now and then I'll message around in that. Hold up. DC. I think that's the command. Is it this? Stream elements. Stream elements. What is the command? What is it? Come on now. That's not how I... That's not how you input a command. Help. Stream elements. What do I pay you for? Looking into the chat and just like, okay, this is App's having a stroke. This is App's having a stroke. Okay. I need to be very careful about doing this one. It's 1 in the night here. I shall be sleeping. I should be sleeping, but this is far more interesting. Well, thank you. I try to be. I'm a little bit concerned that that tiny bit of water goofiness has caused the entire lake to drain again. So I'm gonna run around here and make certain that it hasn't. And then I will just manually send the Discord link. Because apparently I can't have crap. It's not only the lake that's been damaged, but Stream Elements' capabilities. Okay. Everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. Save the game. Save the game. Be done with that nonsense. Brother. I don't know my own Stream Elements command. What is this nonsense? Invite the server. Copy. And YouTube. My channel. Mute that tab. And there. Don't know if that link has more than one use. Don't know how long it lasts for. Don't count on it being permanent. I just went ahead and used the little invite thingy because, brother, Stream Elements is not behaving, not being nice. Okay. Holy crap. We're done. We finished fixing the lake. Now I can get back to the task at hand that was mining for hours straight until I get enough diamonds to finish the star on the tree. Oh, dude, okay. Part of me wishes that... Which way should I align it? Which way should I align the star? Because if I align it this way, it can be in line with the moon, and that just makes for such a pretty screenshot, right? On the other hand, right? On the other, I have it facing my house right now, and like, the plaza is aligned that way. I think we'll leave it how it is right now, just for the how it currently is, the alignment. We miss out on a super cool screenshot, but I think it's just a bit nicer being able to see the star walking out of the house. Okay. Dealt with. Okay. Brother. That took way longer than it needed to. Way longer. I'm hoping that I don't go back up there and find it half drained again. Because if I do, I'm going to have a crash out. If I do, I am going to have a, I think, perfectly warranted crash out. Okay, we're not going to continue trying to do that weird diagonal strip. We're just going to go back to all reliable. All reliable. But yeah, what I was saying earlier about these is like I can dig into, glance up and down, and just know if I missed any diamonds. Which I severely doubt I have. You were able to join? Nice. Glad to have you in there. Usually I just do stream announcements and whatnot in there. It's nothing too interesting. Maybe at some point I'll try to get it to be a bit more active, but I don't do like YouTube videos and all that too much. So it's kind of hard to like, you know, pick up that kind of steam to have a super active community. We just kind of vibe there every so often. Every so often. So what brought you into the stream chat? What got you into some random Minecraft in-dev stream? We're in the vibin' and making conversation part of things as I look for the other 36 diamonds that I need to get. Because the goal is to finish that star. The top of it was cobblestone, just for lack of materials. There's a glitch that I can do that basically lets me, you know, dupe anything, right? Very powerful, called understacking. And I do take advantage of that quite frequently on this world, because it's limited, right? So I don't want to, say, irreparably damaged. Got college tomorrow, was fun hopping on here. Have a good night. Good luck at college. But yeah, I use like understacking to get a lot of things. I have a personal rule that there's no duping of diamonds. I want to keep them feeling valuable. So that means if I want to go ahead and make a big ol' star out of it, then I kind of have to go ahead and do hours worth of grinding to get all the goods. I think one of the funniest builds that could be done is like, if you all know just historically the, oh, I built a house out of diamond stuff, where someone like flaunts their house made entirely of diamond blocks, but they probably built it in creative, some crap like that. It'd be funny to replace one of the in-dev houses with diamond blocks, obtained legitimately. That'd be kind of a funny sync for the item. Just one of those, like, cool flex, but okay type of things. I wonder if the whole, like, world quadrant thing for getting diamonds is in this. I don't think so. I think it has to do with, like, the positive and negative chords. So I don't think there's anywhere here I can mine for a better chance. Then again, I was having pretty not bad luck on, like, that side of the world. So maybe I'll just do strips along there a couple of times and see if I get lucky. Anything down here? Nothing. Do 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 do. You're on now? Alright, bet. Do 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 do.
Oh, hello.
Oh my goodness, is that the host Gogurt?
It is. I'm hearing two of you. I need to get your stream.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Hose Gogurt. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, hi, Fluffy. Hello,
It's
Vara
some
Fluffy.
kind of Vara Fluffy.
I was literally about to say, have we heard from Fluffy, like, ever? That question got answered pretty quick.
That answer got questioned. Wait, question got answered pretty quickly. We're off to a wonderful start here. Phenomenal.
That answer
start.
got questioned pretty
That answer got questioned pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Fluffy, right now I'm working on my Christmas tree. I don't know if you were in the stream last time, if you saw it. There we go, there's a couple more diamonds. But right now I am looking for diamonds for the star of the tree. So I need 56 more. Or like, yeah. There's 5 blocks left on the thing, so I need 56 diamonds to finish that up. It's like some kind of Vara Fluffy Batman. There we go. This lava is the one part where it's like notch physics make things far more convenient. Because like it has a chance to straight up evaporate, but it can also cool into stone. So it can just kind of deal with itself, which makes getting through it a lot easier. Yeah, that's what all these diamonds are for. Do, 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 do. Alright, we made it. Put that there. Why so many? Big star? Yeah, big star. We'll show it in a sec.
Big star. Hey, look, lava.
Just a wee bit.
Obsidian isn't in the game yet. Right?
It is.
It is.
Obsidian's in the game.
There's just not like a use for it right now.
I mean, like, I use it for building, but it's kind of goofy. It has decent blast resistance, but it's not immune to explosions like it is in current Minecraft. Still takes forever to mine. When it breaks, it drops cobblestone. Thanks, Notch.
What?
It drops cobblestone when it breaks.
That's not the cobblestone generator I'm used to.
It's like some king of cobblestone generator.
What's up with the light not updating here?
Every time it transitions from day to night. So if you look at like that L in the top left of the screen, that's the ongoing light updates. And you can kind of see it having an absolute stroke and then jumping into like the hundreds at a time.
Yeah.
Sometimes it rises up to like 8,000 light updates. It's a little bit wild. I think it has to do with all the torches I've placed down. I think I am creating some sort of time anomaly with all my torches and altering the length of the days. I am saying that only half joking.
Slash HJ.
Slash HJ. Like, the day-night cycle lasts the same amount, but, like, I'm causing it to take so much longer to transition between both.
Uh-huh.
So it gets kind of goofy.
Yeah. Well, at least you, know that very rarely can mobs actually spawn where you were at, because the light being so...
So, funnily enough,
goober.
when I, like, you can see it rising into the thousands now. You can see it going up.
What the hell?
Funnily enough, the torches may have kind of, like, had the opposite of the intended effect. Because of the way, like, the night transition works. There's, like, to be fair, most of the night things can't spawn, so I don't think it's had the opposite of the effect. It's just not as perfect as it should be. Because it takes so long for all the lights to update, there's a good amount of time between, like, the day to night transition where, like, everything around the torches has become dark because it became night, but the torches haven't updated their light to make the surroundings bright. And so it's still considered dark for mobs to spawn, like, during dusk, basically. I hear a sheep.
That's bedrock, right?
Yeah, that's
blue
bedrock.
stuff.
That's the wall. Here, Fluffy, I'll go ahead and show you the... If you're still in chat, I'll go ahead and show the tree once we get back to the other side. I'm just kind of doing strip mines, trying to find the 2 stacks of diamonds that I needed. And I can, like, x-ray and kind of look through and see how much I've done, which would be funny to do. You just lurking? Mm-hmm.
It's on top of Connor.
Dealing with, like, classwork stuff, I'm guessing. Let's see here. I need so many of these. Oh, hello, lava.
I am placing blocks and stuff.
Because I'm
in freaking Minecraft. Dude, I slept for 12 hours.
I imagine so, yes. I imagine you would sleep for 12 hours after the crap you pulled last night.
Oh, it would... Well, I mean, if I slept that long, then clearly I needed it.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I could have told you that without the
I could have told you that
sleeping
without being
part,
the one who needs the sleep.
But we're glad it happened. I'm very glad that it decided to be a rainy day today. I really hope it's not a rainy day tomorrow, because if it is a rainy day tomorrow, I still have to work in it. Which would be less than nice.
Less than ideal?
Yeah.
Is there, like, a limit to rain days you can have per week or something, or...?
It's just because we've got to get this done before Saturday, and, not before Saturday, before Sunday, and,
So you just don't really have much of a choice. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. Mining away. I don't know what to mine, I'll mine it anyway. Okay. Got past that bit of lava. No, I didn't. No, I in fact did not. Oh, yes! More diamonds. Okay. Dig around it this time so I don't accidentally lose any. Last time I tried to mine some that was anywhere close to lava, I lost one and paid the price. Paid the lava tax. That's 3 of them.
Lava tax.
Lava tax. Seems good, seems safe. So that makes 26 of them. Nice. 30 left. 30 left and Christmas is saved.
I'm going back in time.
We're going back in time to the first Christmas. To take... I forgot. To take fire off the menu. Yet, I learned something last night. Something very cursed.
Yeah.
Apparently, up until, like, some point in, I think it was release? Let me check to be sure. I'm pulling up the wiki. This is documented. I just didn't know this and had a stroke at learning it. Let's see. Until release 1.5, Fire's texture is procedurally generated. So it doesn't have a texture file. It's done by the code. Which, I learned this yesterday because I realized, oh, I have fire as an item and I didn't think to, or I didn't do the texture of this. It looks normal. And so I spent like an hour searching through the files of InDev over and over and over before finally being like, okay, what the heck? Where is the fire texture? There wasn't one. There was no fire texture in Ba Sing Se. So...
It never existed.
Brother. Several hours of my life I'm not getting back.
Why?
You want to know the best part? You want to know the best part? I didn't even have to do any of that because the festive pack doesn't change the fire texture in the first place. So it wasn't relevant to what I was doing. It wasn't relevant in the slightest.
See, okay, my thing is just like, why does it...
Notch.
Why is it procedurally
Notch.
generated? Notch, yeah,
Notch.
but like...
when in doubt, blame Notch. When in doubt, blame Notch. A wise MC Lego Taylor once told me, when in doubt, I blame Notch. Like, I don't know what Bud was smoking with some of the decisions made in this code. Like, we were in call messing with the slab stuff yesterday. You saw that nonsense. That works up until one of the 1.0 pre-releases, by the way. Like, that goofy slab trick, that made it almost to release. Like, it got to beta 1.9 pre-release 5, which beta 1.9 is just 1.0's pre-releases. So it's like, well, maybe there's actually some silly things you can do with it, just at a later point. Because I don't have a lot of tools to work with that here, but like, I did some slight goofing off. You can activate the slab, the slinky slab, with pistons. Like, you can push a slab over a pillar of slabs and have it all go down.
Wait, are pistons in InDev?
Not in InDev, no. I'm saying, like, because the mechanic exists almost to release, like, by that point, yeah, pistons have
Oh!
So there's actually some potential to, like, toy with it with a bit more. It's not something that gets patched super duper quickly. It's something that gets patched right before the game fully released. I can't see anything. Do 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 do. Where am I? This is spooky. This is what I mean by like it not updating the light. The torches are down. But it takes a bit, because it has to do all the other updates, all the other lighting checks. It's hard to tell where the heck I am. I'm going blind, boss. I'm going blind. A little bit of coal. Just a smidgen. A teaspoon of gunpowder.
Just a tad.
Let's see here. Me when I want to show
Have I ever
the star
told you how
my
much I
Christmas
hate
tree
gathering blackstone?
Oh, I imagine. I wanted to show the tree
It's
to
actually
Fluffy,
the
but
worst.
I'm only now getting over here. I probably shouldn't have said anything until I was closer. Okay.
Maybe.
Made it. Up we go. Up we go. Don't have quite enough for 3 more blocks. I'm just gonna wait until I've gotten enough for all 5. You can see it over there, just in the distance. Dealt with. This is what we've got so far. So I'm trying to get that entire star to be made out of diamonds. I need 56 left. 56 more for those final 5 pieces of cobblestone that are up there. I'm very happy with how this came out. This feels very pretty.
It is super pretty. Big fan.
You got all the little presents under it. And the candy cans. And the sheep
And trees aren't an easy thing to build, so up to you.
I mean, a Christmas tree's not that hard. It's just like a
trees
spruce,
in general.
It's a spruce on steroids, and spruce trees are pretty simple. It's not like a custom tree.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a pole with leaves attached in circles. What are the present boxes? So those are the different colors of cloth. So essentially the different wool colors in this version. Minus the actual physical chest blocks that are also here. But most of these are cloth blocks. And the ornaments are gold block, iron block, and red cloth. Red cloth is also what's used at the base, at the bottom of it.
Also, I saw you playing it. Way like different topic, but I saw you playing it when it came out. How did you like Silksong?
Oh, I enjoyed it. I still need to beat Act 3. I got distracted because, like, partway through it, Legends ZA came out. And I just haven't gotten around to picking Silksong back up after beating that. Let's see here.
Fair. I am such a big fan of Silksong. I 100%ed it a week after it came out.
I loved what I had played so far, to be fair. Like, I was absolutely loving it. I just haven't beaten it yet. ZA,
Fair.
it'd be like that. Because Hollow Knight was one of my absolute, like, favorite games of all time, right? So I was ready for it. It just so happens that Pokemon Legends Arceus was one of my favorite games of all time, and I was ready for ZA too. But I couldn't help myself. Couldn't.
The only reason why I haven't bought ZA is number 1, I'm poor and can't afford a Switch 2. But
you
other
don't
than
need
that,
a Switch 2 for it. It runs.
Did it come out on?
Yeah,
on Switch.
It was released for both, and it runs buttery smooth on the Switch one too, which is kind of impressive after what happened with Scarlet Violet.
Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. I'm on the wrong floor, that's why.
In my humble opinion, don't think Nintendo deserves my money right now.
Yeah, touche.
So I am, as much as I hate to do it because I love Pokemon as a series, like so much. I've been playing since I was a wee little lad. I am not going to spend my money on Nintendo releases right now.
That's fair. 'Tis fair, 'tis fair. Where are these mushrooms at? I still don't know which mushroom's which. I think the cake or the pie looking one is brown. Yeah, this is brown, I'm pretty sure, and this one is red, I think. Have you ever missed that jump into or out of the house? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, Fluff, okay? There are some things that are best left undiscussed, okay? What matters is that I can make it consistently, without fail.
Right now.
Like, I'm just goated with the sauce, okay? You... Ugh. How do
I
get out of
nearly
here
have
again?
45 stacks of grass block.
Right here. That's nice. I'm proud of you, Genji. I didn't fall.
That's almost a full double chest.
Okay, to be fair, that was like how many jumps? Like, right on the edge of it. Just back and forth. Any serious jumps I wouldn't miss. I see you, Piggy. I see you.
Yeah, any serious jumps.
Well, yeah, if I'm like bunny hopping side to side, purposefully dangling my feet over the ledge, I think like at that point you're being stupid and you're expected to fall. If I wasn't being stupid and expected to fall, then I wouldn't have fallen. Right? We can all agree, right, Fluff? We can agree. This snow texture looks so good with the block lighting, like with the. This is one of my favorite things about this version, honestly. The lighting being so, like, distinct for each block. Like, makes that checkerboard pattern. It feels like I'm texturing the ground with my torches. Sure, thank you. Thank you, Fluff. That was a confident...
What?
Huh?
No, keep going.
No, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just asking, what are these crowns next to us in the
Huh?
in the chat? Whenever we start talking, there's like crowns. I have a number 1.
Oh,
Fluffy had a
YouTube
number
added
3,
some,
but
like,
now
top
number
chatter
2.
thing, but it's kind of stupid. Like, it seems like it's supposed to kind of operate akin-ish to channel points, maybe, but it really doesn't, and it's also only, like, per stream, so you'll lose all your points every stream, and it's, like, not consistent in what messages send points. Like, oftentimes it'll freeze your progress, and then whoever has the most points gets the crown, and it's like, okay, well, thank you, YouTube. Very functional mechanic, very cool. I appreciate it. Wow, YouTube.
You know,
you're so
well,
tubing.
I mean, they're trying, question mark? I mean...
I don't know if I count whatever the hell is going on here as trying. I'm gonna be so real. It feels like a very half-baked idea just kind of slapped onto there.
Yeah, and we're all at 75, and it hasn't changed.
Yeah, I have no idea how this thing is supposed to work, so I just say that it doesn't. If it does have a consistent way of functioning, then it is not well telegraphed or intuitive in the slightest. In the absolute slightest. Oh, my playlist.
Can we get this
got
man
to
a
the
true?
end. Okay. I've restarted my playlist. I can't see. I can't see. Where are my eyes? Where do they go? I need them.
Probably on your face.
I don't believe you, Genji. I don't think I have eyes, actually.
What?
I think I'm actually a worm.
Well, you're a pretty
Would
damn
you still
smart
Genji
worm.
if I was a worm?
Yeah, I'd still carry on.
Good. Do worms not
You,
have
like-
eyes? I'm like 80% sure most worms do not.
No, worms don't have eyes.
They have like photoreceptors,
Sensors.
so they can see if it's light or dark, but they can't, like, they can tell if it's light or dark, but they can't see a difference, right? They can like feel it basically. So they know like if they're going out into the sun or some crap, but they can't like see the sun and go blind like we can, because they're already blind.
Yeah. It's like if someone gets their so if someone like has a cataract and they just get their entire like eye lens like taken out and not replaced, that's basically how worms see. Like they can tell if it's light or dark, but everything else is just like non-existent.
Yeah, I don't think they even get a blur. They can just tell light, tell dark in their flesh or something. Like the badger moles in Atla, exactly. Chris, it's okay. Look, I'm worming. It's okay not to worm. Good. Keep worming.
I don't know why I can see Ralsei, like, hitting a really poorly animated worm in my head.
Chris, would you still love me if I was a worm?
I think Chris would be like, nah, bro.
Just dead silent stares. Also, I always say Atla when saying that acronym, and I realize it's not that. Wait, I was reading it as Atla. Because you said Atla. Never mind, I was about to say, like, what do you mean? You said Atla, but then I realized this message you said Alta, and I was like, oh. Okay. Touche. Let's see. Do 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 do.
Man, I'm gonna need more netherrack. Said
Yeah,
no
I'm
one
gonna need
ever
more.
except me because everyone always has an excess amount of netherrack except for me.
I don't know. I feel like netherrack's one of those things I never really have a lot of because I'm always just tossing it instead of building it up. Because if you build it up, you have so much, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those
yeah,
like
you know what,
trash
actually,
blocks
yeah.
that you would look at. You would look at it and be like, "Wow, I'm not storing 8 stacks of netherrack from one trip to the Nether." Hello, sir.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Creeper tried to
actually,
get
I
my
can
ass.
understand that. Don't let him get that.
Well,
You need that.
I tried, but my ass is grass.
Damn.
Darn. Do 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 do. I heard the sizzle. I turned around, and it was too late. Thankfully, it was like far enough away, and my armor is currently on a good cycle, so it didn't really do any damage.
That's
It's just a
crazy
bad
how your
stroke
armor
from
has
my
to be on
diamond.
a has good and bad cycles.
Yeah. I mean, my hope is that it's just cycling through it a lot quicker than if I did leather iron overstacks.
Yeah.
Didn't realize iOS had so many alcoholic beverages. iOS needs it. Apple users need that much to drink.
What?
Apple users need... iOS is Apple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They need the alcoholism. Cut them some slack.
I actually don't like alcohol.
Huh?
I actually don't like alcohol.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they need alcoholism. Because they're using Apple products. They need to drink away the pain of Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs is Apple, right?
Yes.
He's the Macintosh guy. He's the guy that we had
Dude,
to
I
watch a
can't remember the
documentary on.
billionaires at this point.
Because all a kid wants to do in class is watch a freaking glazed up pseudo documentary life story thing about an old decrepit
A fucking billionaire.
This is something every kid needs to do, apparently. Very important part of the curriculum.
Very important.
The important.
I don't think I could think of a more necessary thing.
I slept through it. I'm gonna be so real, Chief. I'm gonna be so real. Like, it was something we watched in our comp sci class, and I just didn't. I slept through that shit.
That's so fair. In my, like, what was it? Economics class. We, like, watched this. Why can't I remember the name of it?
What was it? What show? I might know.
Well, it wasn't a show. It was this
Then
one guy eating a lot from McDonald's.
Oh, then I do know. Super Size Me.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, health class that we watched it in.
For me, it was economics, and I'm like, why do we have to watch this? And apparently, this is a thing that, like, almost every student watches.
Yeah,
like at this point,
like every school. Which, to my knowledge, from everything I can tell, like, scientists had looked at that and been like, this was a really, really poorly done study.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh, headphones off. One sec.
So hey there, Fluffy. How have you been? Um, it's been a good bit of a while since I've talked to you.
Yes, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Grandpa
You all
needed a
good?
couple of things. Let's see.
Grandpappy.
Needed a few things. I have a snack now. Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, I was mining diamonds when I left. That's why I was thinking I was doing something.
Oh, that's a creeper.
Oh man. So like way back in the mines, right? I've got my pickaxe and it's like swinging side to side.
Side to side.
Side to side.
Past the grueling one.
Let's see. What?
It's task to the grueling one.
This
Hope to find some
task
diamonds
is like
tonight.
such a grueling one. I hope to find some diamonds like tonight. Night tonight. These are mushrooms, not diamonds. I've been cheated and lied to.
Oh damn.
Don't see any.
There's a skeleton with an enchanted bow.
I'm fairly decent at like seeing diamonds in the dark at the very least. They do kind of like stand out against the stone texture.
So have diamonds always been in the game, or was that a
Not always, no. They were added in like I want to say about mid-indev.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't actually have diamonds in the main part of my world. What prompted me expanding the world in the first place was to be able to get diamonds. Like, let me pull up the diamond ore page real quick. 1 second. Diamond ore. And history. So yeah, in InDev 128. So pretty early. Let's see, 125. 124. Yeah, it's the 2010 ones. Yeah. So about mid InDev, I'd say. But like, I had to expand my world to be able to get any of them. And so, when doing so, I didn't actually expand it until an update a little while after diamonds got added, right? Since basically what I was doing, I was waiting for monsters to become hostile again. Because when diamonds had gotten added, monsters weren't aggressive. Like, they had lost their hostility. So, I was waiting for that, and then once monsters became hostile, then I expanded the world so that I'd have an actual challenge getting to the diamonds, because I don't think armor was functional at that point. So, it was... I think I died a couple of times trying to get some, but I did eventually pull it off.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of, we're at 31, so that's three blocks and some change out of the 5.
Sweet.
56 is the goal, and then I can go do something else.
Then you can finally get off the diamond grind.
Exactly. I can play the game again. Oh, hello, diamonds.
What do we do now? What do you mean? Play the game.
That was a good vein. Up to 36, 20 left. Okay. I'll probably go ahead and do, like, terraforming stuff on the tower side. I keep saying I need to do that, but I got distracted by the whole Christmas build. Christmas build, festive pack, all that jazz.
I mean, you gotta be festive.
Exactly. If you're not festive, what's the point?
Yeah, what are you
Also,
even
I accidentally
doing?
made my tunnel fall down a thing. Oops. Whoopsies.
So is there like a specific Y level that's like good for mining diamonds?
So, I'm trying to keep this at a consistent Y level, but it's like in current Minecraft where there's kind of a range. Checking the code, it seems to be world height divided by 5 as the max Y, and the lowest Y is 2. So for me, my world height is 64, so divide that by 5. 12.8, I don't know if it rounds up or down, so I'm treating it as like max of 12.
Okay.
So I'm mining at about Y7, I believe. So I've got like 5 above me, 5 below me, in terms of spaces diamonds can spawn. So I think I'm pretty comfortably in the range.
Yeah.
And it's not like in modern Minecraft, or slightly before it,
Where it's like a
Minecraft,
cone.
where it's like you need to worry about lava pools at this exact specific level.
Oh, okay.
Lava pools can kind of just appear wherever they want, but they're also easier to deal with here, so it balances out.
Yeah.
Doing something real quick. Top, and then all. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put that there. Okay. Snack is gone.
No more snack.
I aided it.
You eated it.
Okay.
Need to get some rack.
I'm expecting probably like 1 or 2 more hours to get the rest of the diamonds that I need. Unless I get lucky.
So you'd say they're pretty rare?
Yeah. Plus, like, fortune isn't a thing, you know?
Yeah.
If I had
So
fortune,
you get what you get.
life would be so much easier.
Enchanting isn't even a thing in the game yet, right?
No, enchanting doesn't get added until, I want to say, release. I'm pretty sure both enchanting and potions are release 1.0.
Oh, wow.
I'll check. Let me see here. Yeah, enchanting was added in pre-release 3. So beta 1.9 pre-release 3. So essentially 1.0.
Yeah.
One fun thing that I'll be able to do when I get close to there is I will be able to access the Sky Dimension for a little bit. Like, there's a single version.
What? The Aether?
Mm-hmm. The Aether is based off the Sky Dimension, which was never actually released in-game.
Wait, that'll be so fun.
Yeah, so...
Is it kind of the same way that the old Minecraft memes used to go, like, the glowstone and the water?
Oh, no, I'm not making a glowstone portal, no. So...
Oh, okay.
The Sky Dimension was replaced with the End, right? The End is what the Sky Dimension became. So we did kind of half get it. In fact, I want to say even the End's biome lists it as Sky, at least for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, for a very, very short amount of time, because the thing is, it was like, its generation code was hidden within the overworld's generation code, or something along those lines. And so, like, there was really just no way to actually get it to load up. It didn't have its own dimension, for example, that you could switch it to have the game load you with those chunks. Except for in one of, like, the beta 1.9 pre-release servers, where it finally was given for the single version before it got replaced with the End immediately after. Its final version, it had the Dimension ID. So, if you were to take another Diamond Vein, if you were to go ahead and take the 1, 2, hold up, just getting all that real quick. 3 of them, nice. 41.
Yeah, don't worry.
If you were to go onto, I want to say it's pre-release 4, I think, and go to the End, right? Find the End portal, enter the End. And then downgrade the server to beta 1.9 pre-release 3. Then you'll be still having that End Dimension ID on your player. Right?
Yeah.
And so the game will associate that ID with, okay, go ahead and load these chunks. Now, because it's still, like, mixed with the overworld in the code, to my understanding, or there's some weirdness, you are generating those chunks in the overworld, but they are otherwise Sky Dimension chunks, which is very neat, in my opinion.
Oh, I'm out of Blackstone. I have to go mine more.
Me when I have to go mine more Blackstone.
Oh, I hate mining Blackstone.
I hate mining Blackstone. I'm Fantasap.
I do. It's magma cubes are so annoying.
Yeah.
And like to find it naturally, like within the ground in like a
big old blob
wasteland biome is just like you don't get enough, so you've got to go to a basalt delta to go get like a shit ton of it. And I hate magma blocks. Magma cubes so much.
I found the little diagonal pathway I was doing through here, so now I'm gonna continue that. This is the one where I got distracted and lost and broke my lake.
Oh.
So we're gonna not get lost and not have to mine up and finish going throughout the world. Easy.
Do I have deep slate or do I need to go
Feel like a
mining for
fucking
that
ping pong
too?
ball. A freaking ping pong ball. I'm trying not to swear. Feel like a bloody ping pong ball.
Feel like a bloody ping pong ball.
I feel like a bloody ping pong ball, mate. Do.
Do I have deep slate? Please tell me I have deep slate. I don't want to go mine. Okay, cool. I do.
Okay, we finally made it to the end of this little diagonal. Okay.
Me when I decide to make a build out of blocks that I've got to painstakingly mine through. Man, I
Yeah,
don't
why would you
want to
do
go
this to
mine that
yourself?
stuff.
Why do you hate Hosgogurt? What did Hosgogurt ever do to you?
Ruin my life.
Apparently. Let's see here.
Okay, now I've got to go 27 blocks up with deep slate.
Can finally continue this goofy little diagonal. Pick up a
Also, the
mushroom or
thing
two.
with deep slate, is
Deep slate's like painful because you
also
can never mine it instantly.
yeah.
Even with haste 2 and efficiency 5.
Yeah. Which we haven't even beat the Wither yet, especially because it's like Bedrock, and the Bedrock Wither is kind of freaking scary.
Bedrock Wither's goated with the South.
It like I don't know if you've ever fought the Bedrock
I've seen
Wither
it. It does
like
some goofy shit.
on current.
Like it has charging.
Hey,
It can go ahead and like summon Wither skeletons. It's a whole thing.
yeah, it's pretty bad. And infinitely worse than the Wither in Java. Because the Java Wither, you can just kind of
You can
keep
kind of
underground and kill with stone tools. Like, literally, no armor, stone tools, you can kill the Wither in Java. If you're goated.
with the South.
In Bedrock, I'd argue that you need like full enchanted diamond armor and a power 5 bow to take this guy down. It's so bad.
Which, like, I honestly think is kind of better mechanically, to be honest. It's supposed to be this crazy boss, but
Well,
it's
yeah,
kind of
like,
a
I mean, I
joke in
think-
Java.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think that it is handled better in Bedrock,
of the
simply
few
because of the
things-
fact that it's so much more difficult. One of the very, very few things. Because other than that, this is just Bug Rock with a bunch of
Can't
corporate
wait
stuff
for
going on.
Bedrock Wither to be removed for parity with Java, because that's a thing that they've been doing recently. I say that part as a joke, but like they've
Wait,
been
what?
removing good Bedrock features that are like, I guess, considered not feature enough to keep or something to have parity with Java. So say like Bedrock, you know how you can't put horses in boats on Java? Bedrock could for the longest time. It was like very recently where they removed being able to put horses in boats on Bedrock to have parity with Java. Which, what the heck? That just made horses
like,
so much worse.
Why can't we just keep our horses in boats?
There's
Like,
another
geez.
thing apparently, like buttons on fences. was a thing you could do in Bedrock and not Java, but they took that out too. Which it wasn't hurting anybody.
Was it?
Hearing things like burn alive in the distance. Hearing tss, tss. It's what I'm hearing. It's what I'm hearing.
The old hurt sound is so freaking funny.
I love that the monsters have the old hurt sound. Like, it's not just a player thing. The animals have their own, but monsters, they get the noise too on this, which is great.
I wonder who... was it Notch that made the noise himself?
I mean,
Is that him saying, ooh?
I imagine, maybe? Hurt. Sound, hurt sound. History. Hurt. History of sound events, maybe? I'm seeing that monster hurt noises don't get added until alpha. Fair enough.
Okay.
But I don't see like who made the hurt noise on the wiki. Who made the old hurt sound in Minecraft? I'm assuming it's C418 actually. Oh, Reddit post from 2010. So I found where the original pain sound from Minecraft came from. Is this a dead link? Hurt2.wave from November 30th, 2007. Oh my god, this is it. Notch
Wait, you found the original voice?
Yeah, Notch
clip?
added this to the game in 2010. And the link is still working. Yeah, this was uploaded to this website in 2007. Or is it the person that uploaded it is from 2007? Let me make sure. Nope, this was uploaded in 2007.
Dude, I was born then.
Tiny, small, short child. I'm so old. I'm so old. I have such back pain. I'm so superior. My spine. Ugh. Ugh.
So, the Cheese Man is the guy who made this? That's so...
I guess the oof noise was made by the Cheese Man. Maybe.
Ooh.
Used to get a lot of early sounds from Free Sound. Most of them were replaced with ones by C418. Yeah. So I guess a lot of the sounds came from this website. At least early on.
That is so wonderful.
The Cheese Man. Thank you, The Cheese Man, for giving us absolute peak cement. Almost done with the single diagonal tunnel that I'm doing to break up the monotony. Was there any reason to do this? Not particularly. Do I feel better for having done it? Not particularly. Why did I do it? Not particularly.
Not
Diagonal tunnel
particularly.
done. Wahoo! Saving the game real quick.
I will be right back. Really quickly. Be right.
Do 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 do. I'm at that point of stream where it seems like it wants to break on my phone so that I can't do crap all with my chat. There we go. Now it shouldn't be removing my chat from my phone screen. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Looking for diamonds. Away we go. Still need 13 more. 13 left, and then I shall be done. This took a good little while. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice, lovely little day. Just kind of relaxing. I think part of the reason I've been louder is maybe I'm probably just louder when I'm on calls, I guess. That might be why I'm getting called out, if I had to take a guess at it. Where'd my music go? Where'd my music? Why do you keep pausing on Shopper's Row? YouTube, what are you doing? What are you smoking? Okay. Why can't I just listen to my playlist in the background without YouTube being a goober? Why must it be this way? Why? I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. I feel like there's a gap here? Huh. Who needs light updates? We're flying blind, we're flying blind. Do 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 do. Is this gold? Do you not have... I wonder how much gold I've just not picked up. Doesn't really matter, but... It's not as though I'm not letting myself understack it. Light, it's back. Oh, we are once again reaching an edge. Once again, making our way. Gotta wonder what this, like, one pathway through the middle is. Okay. Where are the diamonds? Where are they? I just need a little bit more so... I just need a little bit of diamonds, sir. Just a little bit. To top my Christmas tree. Please, sir. Where are they? Can't drop me down a cave and expect me not to do it. Okay. Exit's on the left. Can't drop me in a cave and say there's no diamonds here. You can't do this to me, Notch. You can't be doing this to me. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, fix up some of these torches instead of running around blind like I did last time. There. Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Nice 4 vein. It really did just, like, drop me right into him. Love to see it. 9 left. Alright. Nothing down there that I'm getting to. Do you? Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, we'll explore this area a wee bit. See if we can't find anything of note. Over here. Little shaft. Don't think there's anything down here. Does not appear to be the case. Okay, well, worth a look. Worth a look. Exits on the left. Okay. Up we go. Okay. We are actually very close to being done. Like, absurdly so. If I get lucky, I can probably be done in, like, 30 minutes, probably. 51. Okay. I just need, like, 2 more veins. 2 more good veins. 5 left. Oh my goodness. We've almost finished the Christmas tree, chat. It only took us, like, 10 hours total. A small price to pay for a Jingle Jingle Bells. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Go across this side. We could very, very well be done with the star after this strip. It is very much possible. I don't think we'll be that lucky, but we could be. There's a far from zero chance. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm gonna save the game real quick, actually. It has been a little bit, and I don't want to lose this progress. This is too many diamonds to my name. Okay. Doodle do 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 do. Good. Okay. We have exited the light zone. 'Tis gone. We are in to the dark zone. Hello, mushroom. Is there something over here? Can't hardly tell. Nothing of note over there. Okay. Alright. Back down to 91 pickaxes. Been dropping them like flies. Do 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 do. Where am I? What? Chat. Water. Oh my beloved. Oh, I hate this stuff. Oh. Okay. Watch it all drain out. For once, notch code is working in my favor. Any diamonds? Not seeing any. Seems to be nothing right there. Okay, where did I drop in? Should find that before doing anything. Like I mined into here from somewhere. Or I fell in. Left side. Oh, over here. Good. Let the water go loose. Put a couple of torches here to mark it. Drain that out. And that looks to just be some bedrock down here. I mean, it is a very low 2 bedrock cave. So, if we're gonna find diamonds anywhere, it could be in here. Very well could be. Not seeing anything, though. Seems to be as far as that goes. Okay. Break these. And what do we got over here? Good. Something going on over here. Some extremely weird terrain. Okay. Over this way, maybe? There's gotta be something down here. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Deep in my bones. Continue to hug the right. Nothing there. Come on, I need 5 diamonds. That's all I need. This is like literally the perfect kind of cave to find it in. It being this close to bedrock. Yes! 2 of them. Two, 3. Okay. 1 more vein. Come on. One itty bitty tiny little vein. Don't think there's anything of note down here. Left side would lead to the exit, so let it all just drain out. This way. Nothing down there. Not seeing anything. Come on. Come on. 1 vein. That's all I need. All I need. I believe in you, cave. Drop down here. Fall in a big ol' hole. Seems like this area probably does not have what I'm looking for. Follow the left. Back over to the exit. What do we have over here? Not been this way. You can at least see over here, for the most part. You can dig around it. We bet. Something to do while I wait for the light to come back. Okay. Over here. Not seeing anything of worth. Nothing down here? Doesn't feel like it's the case. Okay, yeah. Nothing over here. worth the check. Can keep going this way. This is still nice and low down. Nothing there. Mushies. Okay. Nothing over here. Fair enough. Follow left torches. Come around back to this way. Is down here now? Okay. Nothing of note, it seems. This way. Nope. This way.
Still in the mines.
Still in the mines. I'm down to 5 left. Or no, 2 left.
Oh, only 2? That
2
means
diamonds
hopefully
left.
1 good vein, and that's it.
Yep. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we are hoping for. I found a little tiny cave system, but I didn't have much luck down here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, damn.
So let's follow the left torches. This way. Over here. Did I just go around in a bloody circle? Okay. That's helpful, thank you. I'm just trying to find a way back to the strip mine. Oh. What do we have down here? Don't know what's down here. Okay, I guess we can follow this little bit. Something.
It's
Just
something.
one little vein. That's all I need. That's all I need. And then
all
the
you
star
need,
will be
dude.
done. Just mushrooms.
Please, Minecraft. Please,
Come on.
just give him 1.
Please, Notch. I need this. My tree is kind of starless.
Please, Notch, I need this.
I need this. Alright, continuing down this little noodle cave. Nothing. Okay. Oh, hello. More noodle cave. Alright, if I can find a bedrock wall, I can just kind of dig around until I get back to the strip mines. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Mind you, I wish I knew where the heck I was, but can't be helped. Torches on the right is when I'm going somewhere, so I need to follow the ones on the left. The issue is they're all kind of just like merging into individual spots.
You
Over
like
here.
turn into a robot sometime.
Allegedly down here, maybe?
Allegedly.
It's saying over this way. That's what my torches are telling me. My
Maybe.
torches are telling me a load of bull. That's what my torches are telling me.
unfortunate.
Okay, bedrock wall. That's what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. So now I can kind of like just go a bit up and down there. I can also check over here. What do we have? I think I'm close to the surface because we've got dirt. So I need to dig just down. Oh, hello. Tiny bit of cave over here. Not overwhelmingly helpful.
You know,
but...
I'd really love to like make a world like yours, where I mean, not specifically in dev, but a world to just play on and like build and stream.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I feel like I'm so not like a good commentator. Whenever I'm playing by myself or just building, I just like don't talk. Like
I just kind of like relax and goof off a tiny bit. I'm not usually too focused on being entertaining.
That's fair. Which is why I think that not streaming, but specifically videos would be the way for me, simply for the fact of
you like commentate
I can commentate over it, or I can like, you know, I don't have to constantly be talking throughout my
For me,
my
the
build.
strat is basically I'm just saying my thoughts out loud, which is something I already kind of do normally. Like
I was about to say, that's just Fanazap.
Yeah, I just think out loud. Frequently. So... really, it's usually not focused on entertaining, but I can just kind of have things to say. Because I'm used to just speaking what I'm thinking to help me focus. Maybe that's something people enjoy, I'm not too certain, but... people still stop by for this.
I mean, it's entertaining.
I'd hope so. I'd hope it's at least a little bit.
I'd say
fun to watch. What I don't think is fun to watch is me digging around like a bloody mole for 2 bloody diamonds while I try to make a star on my tree. Brother. I'm a mole.
Well, as long as you keep talking, then it's good.
Obviously, of course. I don't want to be a worm. Good. Keep a worm.
But unfortunately, that's the life that you've been given as of right now.
It's okay. Look, I'm digging. It's okay not to dig. Good. Keep digging.
Have you played chapters 3 and 4?
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you just watched it or you'd actually like.
I'm a player.
Participated in the playing of it.
I'm a player.
You are?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That
I
didn't know this about you. Never. Don't speak.
We're rebels. We don't play. We don't play.
I cannot wait for chapter 5. I cannot wait for
chapter 5, 2026. Be there, or keep smiling,
or be square. Oh, okay.
I love the not on weird route, but obviously this is the choice you pick on weird route choices.
Yeah.
Gotta let the intrusive thoughts win at times.
Have you played either of the weird, like any of the weird route stuff?
I mean, yeah, like I've played the weird route, and I'm guessing you're talking about when you say either the sword route.
Yeah.
The
I mean, it's kind of part of it.
Like, the mantle game's not technically weird route in-game. I think it's referred to as sword route, like, in the files. But it's not really, like, something that takes you off of the main one. It's really just...
there.
The whole
It's there
secret boss
to be
sequence
there.
for Chapter 3 is wild.
Yeah, because it's not, like, inherently secret. I mean, every single person will fight the boss.
Yeah, like, winning
but
is the secret.
only the only secret to it is that some people will win. Yeah.
Love when we win the battle, lose the cutscene. Let's see here.
Yeah, real and true.
Big if true. Roaring fraud.
Me when I've got to cough at my good friend the Roaring Knight so that they can stop getting beat.
Des, we need to get out of here. This soul is cracked. You need to get your ass out of here.
I didn't know the player was this good. Have you yeah, I assume you've beat the Roaring Knight.
Yeah.
Before.
I did it Mantless.
How many? Oh, you did? Wow.
To be fair, it wasn't pre-patch, so I still had to, like, I didn't have to deal with the unfair sword attack, like the weird hitboxes on the lines. But I did manage to beat it Mantless after like 4 attempts, I think.
Sweet. Yeah, it didn't take me
normal prior as well. Like, I had experience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm saying I pulled off a Mantless win eventually. Not my first win was Mantless.
I have not done it Mantless. My first go around, my first playthrough of Chapter 3, I did not get S on the first board.
Same.
So
I didn't know there was a pickings that you could buy S rank from.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to go to the Shadow Mantle place. But so whenever I finished the story, I finished the thing first, and then I like the story authentically, without like looking anything up or doing anything. And then I went back because my friend was like, "Yeah, you've got to get S on the first board too." But once I finished, I went back through that save, sped run through everything, made the correct decisions and whatnot, and the Roaring Knight is did it. The second time that I was going through for my weird route save, I beat the Roaring Knight second try, and I was like,
fraud.
Man, this guy sucks. But yeah, we're gaming.
Are you looking at my stream right now?
I am.
Notice anything?
That you're just mining in a straight line. Huh?
Did you not see like what I was doing with the pickaxe?
Oh, what the? Hey, so I think that thing's supposed to be moving, by the way. If you didn't know.
What are you talking about? It doesn't need to be moving.
That's insane.
So if you right
click, it like stores your in.
If you spam right click while you're mining, it cancels the break animation.
Oh.
Don't know when that one gets
That's
patched,
so
but it's a
interesting.
goofy little party trick. I feel like this world...
That's really, really silly.
Like, these streams are just full of goofy little party tricks that I've been learning recently. Like, from having played on 223 so much, some of the jankness is finally starting to, like, show through.
Yeah.
I want to say there was, like, some weird lava displacement thing as well, with, like, falling blocks into the bedrock lava or something. It's another weird jank tech that I found a while ago. I'd have to look into it. See if I can't remember how I did that. But there's so many like really weird things that are just present at this point because notch code.
Notch code.
Notch code. Come on, 2 diamonds. I've done like 2 more lines and not 1 diamond has arrived.
It's like you were on such a good pace earlier.
I was on a very good pace. This is like the build up before I find that final vein, and I mine around it, and it's just
gonna be 1 diamond.
It's just gonna be
yeah.
Place your bets now. How cooked are we?
I'd bet like $1 billion on it,
Whoa,
dude.
that's impressive. All right, I'll hold you to it then. $1 billion
Wait a minute.
says we get more than 1 diamond.
Wait.
$1 billion says we get more than 1 diamond. Chat, are you ready?
Wait a minute. I don't have that money. Wait a minute.
Wrong for the
the
final vein.
I ain't got that money.
2 whole diamonds, at least, maybe even more. Chat, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this, chat.
I ain't ready for this. I need to make more money.
Gogurt has said it here, live on stream. Orally binding contract.
Wait. I wasn't aware that this was happening. I don't know.
$1 billion
I was binding.
is put down $1 billion. It says I do not get more than 1 diamond in the next vein. Well, we're gonna prove him wrong, chat. Proven Genji wrong. Proven the Gogurt. Simply incorrect.
We're gonna say Gengi.
The Gengi. Ranga Gengi.
I was not. I was.
You better prepare your last will and testimony, mate. You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna be in debt for the rest of my life.
Well, you should have thought about that before you said that. Before you placed your bets. Could have said like 2 cents, maybe even 3 if you were feeling frisky. 1 billion though. You ought to respect it, you know. You ought to respect someone who's willing to put it all on the line for the block game. You know. I know.
Yeah. I'm just saying it because like I'm so in for the game, you know.
Yeah, you're all in. $1 billion.
Oh, could you imagine actually like betting that much money on a Minecraft thing?
Okay, Mr. Beast. Okay, Mr. Breast. Anyway.
What? That's not my name.
So many like different Mr. Beats. Thinking of the
Mr.
other ones.
Beats.
Thinking of like what else I've heard. I don't know any others than Mr. Beats and Mr. Breast. Those are the only ones I've heard for him. Oh, there's another.
So I have now
area.
56 stacks of grass blocks.
How many?
56. That's just been by naturally building up my my Terraria corruption mountain.
Nice. Okay, don't think there's anything down here. Can't navigate worth half a damn. Which way? This way? Okay, I'm out. I made it. Okay. Continuing along the strip. These 2 diamonds are gonna feel amazing whenever I find them. You know, because it's not gonna be a 1 vein and you're gonna lose $1 billion on this bet.
What happens if you lose that $1 billion,
We don't
huh?
need to talk about hypotheticals, okay? We don't need to talk about
What happens if
that would
you
never happen.
lose that $1 billion,
Okay,
huh?
listen here, Buckaroo. That's just not gonna happen. So I don't even need to entertain that question. Okay? I don't even need to like think about that question for more than 2 seconds before saying it would never happen, right?
You know, I mean, there's a possibility.
No, there isn't. Stop
there
gaslighting
is.
my chat.
In fact,
Stop
there's a pretty
gaslighting my
big chance that there is a possibility of you losing that bet.
I'm not gonna lose. The next vein I find is going to have at least 2. At least 2. It's not gonna have 1 because
you're 100% sure,
1,000%
right?
confidence.
Right? 1,000%.
Like I don't need to make any hypotheticals. Oh, what if Phantasap loses? Because it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay. It's not gonna happen.
Phantasap is losing this bet.
I would never. It's simply not going to
You're
happen.
starting to sweat. You're starting to sweat.
Simply not going to happen, okay?
I can hear it in your voice. The shakiness coming around.
It's less of shaking and more trying to keep a straight face. A quick sip of the Sprite. I'm laughing at like your insistence that this would ever be a problem.
Oh, yeah.
For either of us to win or lose the bet, though, we need to find the fucking diamonds first. Jesus.
You're right.
This is taking forever.
There's no more diamonds in pork.
Zombie, you're interrupting something.
There's just no more. There's just no more diamonds. Like, you've reached the point where
you owe me. You owe me. You owe me. You owe me. I win. You lose. What do you have to say, Buckaroo?
What? There was more than one?
Yes.
Oh, I'm only looking at one right now. Oh, there's a second. God damn it.
You're so confident. 3 diamonds?
God
4 diamonds?
I'm jumping country. You'll never find me again.
You'll never find me. Brother.
I'm making 37 different alternative accounts, naming them all exactly this, joining this server. You'll never find
naming them all
one.
egg fucker.
What?
That's what you were referencing, weren't you?
Oh, yeah,
Snap
Eggman. Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Brother, you had me sweating there for a moment. I've done it. We've made Genshi go broke, and we finished getting diamonds for the star. This has been a successful stream.
Oh. Well, it'll be in your bank account tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Let's go. You thought I wouldn't even get 2, I got 4 of them. I have some spare change.
What are you gonna do with the extra 2?
Laugh about it. I'm gonna save the game real quick as well. Just, you know, just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case worst comes to worst.
You fall in lava and lose everything.
I would never. Alrighty. Let's go ahead, toss out... We'll make a bunch of furnaces. That's just what we've been doing with all this extra cobble.
Just
the house
making
looks
it
so
in stone.
nice with the festive pack on. Looks very cute. The
Everything
windows
looked really
especially
nice
do it
with
for me.
with the festive.
I just wish I had a door. I wish that
Stuff.
was an option. Then I wouldn't need the silly.
Are
goofy
doors
pit.
not a thing?
Not yet, no. That's why I have the silly pit between
Wow.
my house and my, like, everything else, right?
I remember you making the pit, but I assume that since then it would
To be fair,
doors
the
would've
pit
came
itself is like a little bit less necessary now. Like, or I say the pit, like the trench being all around the house isn't quite as necessary anymore. Because, like, I don't think the
Yeah,
mobs can see me through
the
walls
moat.
anymore, and we're not having the issue of skeletons killing creepers through walls and stuff like that. So, we're doing a little bit better in that regard. The problem is I just don't have access to, like, doors. Right? So I do need to, like, have a way to keep things out of my house.
Mm-hmm. Do hostile mobs still spawn on the surface? Like,
Yeah,
with
they
all
can.
your torches?
Like, mainly between night and not night.
Oh, yeah. With the dumb light shit that goes on.
Alrighty. Where's the moon at? Moon's off in the distance. Time to finish our star. I'm gonna save the game before it starts being sunrise. Because I'd like to get a nice look at this. It's probably gonna become sunrise while I work on this. That's fine. Not actually a problem.
It'll be a cinematic placing, you know?
Exactly. Ow.
What did you do?
Fell.
I'm waiting for the screen to catch up. Are you using iron ore to...
Using whatever's in my inventory right now, okay? To piss off.
Oh, I saw you fall, loser.
Okay.
If every pork chop were perfect, you wouldn't have hot dog.
Bridge over with a diamond block because I'm so rich. I dropped it. Shit, I need to get down there. I need to get down there. I need to go. I need to go.
Because I'm so rich, I need to get down there. Shit. I need to go get it.
I need to get my diamonds back. Shit.
You just spent hours looking for them, so...
Yeah, I think it's a fair reaction. Yeah, it's gonna be day by the time I'm done with that. I'll get a night view in a little bit. It's fine.
So, whenever I was looking at this from the side, I saw a dirt block. Where is this? Literally one dirt block. I screwed up once.
Okay, it didn't fall all the way off.
I don't even know where it
It's
is.
just
I can't see
somewhere close to the tree. Or somewhere on the tree. It didn't fall all the way off.
Dude, I can't wait for that multiplayer mod, actually.
Real. Same. Alright, I got it. Okay. No! I broke a single leaf and now I have to come back here. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a single leaf block to fix my tree. Like an absolute buffoon. Like an absolute gloober. We're all glooby sometimes. He's groovy, but never glooby. You can't get this from an egg. Okay.
Yeah.
This way. Look at that star. With a not light updated block. I gotta wait for a sec. I love like these shadows.
I've
being
gotta.
cast.
It's gotta catch up so that I can see.
The shadows being cast by the candy cane as the light waits to update. It's kind of cute. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stand on it this time. Okay, there we go. I love the Grinch-looking sponge blocks. I have to assume that's why they're green. Unless there's some other green sponge thing pertaining to Christmas. But I figured this is a Grinch reference.
Sometimes you turn into a robot.
I would never robot, okay? What are you waffling about? Doobie doobie dooba. Thank you, Vix.
Yeah, it's
Look
fixed
at
that earlier.
that.
But
And a diamond
no, your
star
voice
to
just
top
kind of
it
like
all
cuts
off. I
into
can't wait for like
robot
a
sometimes.
nighttime view of this. Huh. Saving the game right quick. Alright, Genji, can you do me a solid?
PR.
Let me kill this pig. One sec. It's very important that I kill pigs.
Oh, that's a witch. I don't like the witch. I don't like witch.
Okay, before I go do this, let me put the... Finally, I have a diamond block for my storage chest. I have one extra left over. This whole time, I haven't had any diamond blocks to put inside the diamond block storage chest. But now I have one. One whole diamond block. Okay.
One whole diamond block.
Gonna run up here. Wait in the house.
So, what was
Save
the
game.
doing you a solid? What is going
The
on?
solid is I need to use the restroom. Please keep chat entertained. That's the solid.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Very entertaining. I'll be right back. Oh, my connection has just been not good today.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I'm seeing why you're...
Yeah,
getting robot
it
mode.
is not. That's why I'm.
I've dropped 1.8%
that's-
of my frames. Which isn't a whole lot, but it means that there's probably been like some little bits of lag here and there on the stream. That's...
Every once in a while, it lags a little bit, but it's not that important.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back. Muting. Thank you.
So, I can't really do a shameless plug for me because, I don't have any content going on. You, can all follow me on, like, Instagram and, Twitter and stuff, where I'm posting my art that I do sometimes, rarely. Ranga Genji, Ranga Gengi, Genji, my bad. Not Genji, but I draw sometimes, on occasion, and that's like all I do. Other than that, hope everybody's having a splendid day. Super rainy here for me. I would probably be better at this if you could see what I was doing. I am currently terraforming a mountain to make it look like a fully nether mountain, which is pretty cool. It's going pretty well. Um, I like making bigger mega bases. Um, and this is my most recent one. No one will ever see it except for my friends. Uh, so womp womp, I guess. But it's going pretty well. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. You guys should listen to Tally Hall. They're a pretty cool band. As well as Miracle Musical, because it's the same thing as Tally Hall. They recently actually had a reunion. Recently, I say 9 months ago, which I just found out about recently because the news on them is pretty lackluster. If I were to say a word for how news about Tally Hall is. But hopefully, I believe that here in 2026, the year that we are going into, we will be having even more Tally Hall content than we have been seeing here in previous years. Really hoping that Joe is out of is doing okay and recovers well enough to actually be on stage again at that point, because that would be so awesome and so cool and so sick. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. I'm very sore and tired. But yeah, you should all subscribe to Fanazap and give him many likes and watch all the videos. And I don't think he's got a channel member thing going. But if he did, I would be asking you to channel or support the channel. Fanazap streams this has been the last few days, streaming it consistently, which is very nice. And we'll eventually have a cool multiplayer thing on this world.
I agree, Genji. You're so right.
Yay!
So
I don't know what you heard all.
I have absolutely no idea what you've been saying. I just got back from the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Mainly just you should subscribe and support Fanazap.
My plan worked. My plan worked in the time it took me to use the restroom. The sun is now setting. So now I'll get to have my nighttime.
I also said, like,
follow
me on like Instagram and stuff, so you can see. No, I mean, I don't stream, but I mean, I post artwork sometimes on like Instagram and stuff. So
fair.
That's like all the content that people are getting from me anymore.
That's fair. Think you'll stream whenever multiplayer mod's made? When have the Go-Gurt POV?
Sure, yeah, for sure.
Yo. Can't wait for the Go-Gurt POV.
I think I'll probably move over to YouTube as well.
Yeah, join us. Join me in 08. Come on, son, finish setting so I can have working light. I think this is like the angle that I want to be at for this picture. Get my hand behind my back. There we go. Yeah, I can like take the hand out of my view, like by just running around in third person and then leaving third person whenever it's behind me. Which is very silly.
That's really funny.
Thanks, Notch.
Thanks, Notch. That's so cool. I like that a lot.
What code?
Big fan of the swinging arms and stuff. I'm also a big fan of this tree.
I'm waiting for like the light to finish updating. So I'm trying to like get a cool picture of the tree and the moon, both in frame. Go like step backwards to have it be. I'm going for like the moon up at the top corner. Come on, finish updating. You're so close. And good.
Finish updating.
Screenshot attained. Okay.
Sweet.
Dude. That's clean, you gotta admit.
That it's good.
Here, we'll paste this. Keep canvas size. No. Paste, expand canvas. And then bring this all the way over here.
I've got to repair my shovel.
Crop. Drag this all the way over
I'm gonna eventually get efficiency 5. Actually, I think getting efficiency 5 on my shovel would make it, like, too fast, you know?
Are you, like, worried about ghost blocks?
No, just, like, whenever I want to mine one block, I'll press once, and then it'll mine, like, blocks behind it and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Because bug rock. But...
Oh, wait, yeah, you are on bedrock, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's
hopefully,
fair.
What does it...
Okay.
Where did you send?
I've got my screenshot.
Why don't you send it in
taken
like
and
screenshots?
Posted around. Posted my screenshot everywhere. I'm very pleased with this. Okay. Put it there as well. Alright. Mission accomplished. The tree is done. Tree is all done. All done. All over.
All
I
done.
can clean my inventory out and find the next thing to work on. Which in this case is going to be just, I think, chilling and terraforming for a little bit.
Sweet.
Put the water spawner blocks there.
Joining me in the terraforming gang.
Terraform. Alright, I need a whole bunch of dirt. Grab, like, actual stacks of this crap.
When are cats or ocelots added to the game?
Dude, that's gonna be a while. I want to say that's like a release feature. I'll see when. But like it's a... If I had to guess, my brain is saying like close to 1.4. I don't think that's correct, but...
Okay.
I don't think they get added in beta. Because wolves are like beta 1.6, I think, and wolves came first. Okay, cats are 1.2. And then wolves are beta 1.4. I'm sorry, what?
Well,
In
you'll
beta
actually be able to get
1.6,
a...
players hurting themselves with arrows no longer cause all of their tamed wolves to attack them. You could make
That
the
would be
wolf
so
angry
funny.
at
You've got to
yourself
do
for
that.
attacking. That's insane. I love that. Brother.
You've got to do that. That's
I'm
so
going
fantastic.
Whenever we eventually get to beta 1.4, I'm on it. Dude,
That would be so funny.
So stupid. What the hell? Alright, and then furnaces are down one more floor. And we'll go ahead, turn off the playlist, and put back on the festive music. And the one song that Pix showed us yesterday that I now know about, I put that into the pack. So that is now a part of it. Turn this down slightly for stream.
Cool.
Because I think it's really fitting, right? It's very Christmassy. You can walk away from it. Sorry, chat, you don't get to hear it. Actually, I'm gonna grab more dirt so you can hear a little bit more.
I hear a skeleton, and that should not be the case.
Have you considered
There should not be
not
skeletons
letting it
spawning
straight up
anywhere. What? Where did you spawn? Where did you come from?
Goodbye, I glove thy frob. Or flob. I glove thy flob is the song, I think, right? Yeah, something like that. Pig.
There are skeletons spawning. This is so odd. I have spawn-proofed this. I spawn-proofed this area like so long ago. Where are they coming from?
Where aren't they coming from?
Okay, so you're here. How did you spawn? This one singular place that I have not lit up.
Brother, this is why
like
I
all
light
it needed
up
was
everything.
one torch.
This is why I don't deal with all that, right? Look at this nighttime so peaceful.
See,
and quiet and
I
calm.
tried to light up everything. I'm near my mob spawner. I did it so that the mob spawner works better, but I guess I was just a little bit off.
Too close to the sun. You gloobed too high. Alright, good. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of like very particular terraforming around here. This is gonna be quite the experience. Okay. Getting this area to not look like an abysmal train wreck. Is it possible, chat? Let's see here. Grab these. Hello, zombie. You're interrupting my peaceful quiet time. Die. Okay. Cover the fruitcake in torches. There we go. I want to get, like, this whole kind of ledge. Stop coming near me. It is going to cost you your lives, little piggies. Okay. This can come out a wee bit. Alright. Over here. Okay. I think this will mostly kind of drop downwards. I'm not really used to terraforming this wide of an area at once. I think that's partially throwing me off. Or not wide, but like long. We'll flatten out just a whole bunch of this. This will still be like a pretty flat bit of terrain coming up against the monolith. And then worry about what I want to do in terms of the terrain at that monolith later. We can kind of like bring this over this way a bit, I think, to make the terrain feel a little bit different. Match the exploded stone just a wee bit. Yeah. Good. Let this area kind of be a little bit of a dent, I think? Or should we do a rise? Because this will eventually be a gate, but I don't know how big the gate's gonna be.
Oh.
You're so right, Kosgogert. You're so correct. You're like...
Real and true.
Alright. Keep bringing this way. I think I'll let this kind of go upwards just a little bit. So that this can better go into it as like a gateway up to the InfDev terrain. So let's kind of bring this in a little bit. And then I don't think I need to worry too much about this side being brought outwards. This side's fine. That's fine. I wish I had snow so badly. That'd make this look so much nicer. Having snow falling down, but Notch removed rain, so despite me swapping out the texture, didn't really work the way I wanted. Thanks, Notch.
He removed rain?
Yeah, he removed rain. He had it as a toggle via F5, and then it got switched to being third person, and rain was removed for the time being. Weather gets added back eventually, but it'll be a bit. Okay. This is a good way to use up every ounce of dirt I own. I could always understack it, to be fair. Just didn't feel like setting up a new dirt understack. Didn't feel like it.
Didn't feel like it.
I don't feel like it. Okay. Good. Bring this terrain up.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Good. Good. Okay. Fall in a hole. Good. And I might just fill in all of this. Just might make it flat or something. Big ol' terrain patch. Good. That already went through so much of my dirt. Okay.
I'm
That
back.
spot's fine. Hi, back. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I'm really just kind of haphazardly terraforming right now. I need to go grab an understack, I'm thinking. Might be smart. Good. All of this is gonna look very goofy for a little while. Just until the
For just a
grows
little
in
bit.
it. So, I'll have to wait for that. Okay. Good. Hmm.
He's in here.
Huh? Wait, what happened? Sorry, I got spooked.
My dad was calling.
Oh,
My dad was calling my dog, and he was just chilling in here.
living his best life.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's just been vibing in here. Who needs a carrot and potato farm whenever you have a zombie spawner?
Real, not fake. Good.
Fake, not real.
Fake, not real. It's like some king of fake, not real. Go. Spider. I ain't afraid of no spider. Hiding in the. Ow. Okay, my health. Ow. I'm
Are you
a little bit
okay?
afraid. A little bit afraid of no spider.
Suddenly the spider is a little scarier.
Suddenly, I know what fear is. Do you know what fear is, Host Gogurt?
Wow, that spider really like
Kinda kicked my
almost
ass for a
freaked you
sec.
up.
Kinda kicked my ass for a sec. Good. Okay. So I'm like doing really different terraforming than I usually do. So like this area is honestly rather flat. Like I'm doing the terrain along a much larger area. Which is kind of interesting, I think. I'm just going until I run out of dirt in my inventory, and then I'll think about making an understack. Because an understack would make this go by a little bit quicker. I wouldn't need to be swapping things out of my hotbar and whatnot, and I wouldn't have to worry about running out of dirt. But also I've got just so much sitting in my chest from the work on the arena, right? So part of me kind of wants to use up what's in there. So I don't know.
Shrugs.
Shrugs. Shrug. Straight up shrugging. So many piggies and sheeps. Those pigs are lucky that I'm in the middle of something. That pig is getting way too close for its own comfort. I feel like a Venus flytrap. Like, I'm not currently out to get them, but if they're going to walk into me, then like, oh boy, DoorDash. Good. I think having this kind of like flat, smooth terrain at the edge of the world does work quite nicely. Save the game. I think that's like the kind of spot where you'd expect it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Plus it makes it easier to work with when I get around to the gate to InfDev. That'll be nice. I want to build like a big old gate where you can walk from the pathway up like a really fancy staircase and then get to the infinite world. That's the current plan. Almost out of dirt. 2 stacks left in my inventory. For not too much space done. This is why I need that understack. Okay. Good. I feel like I can use this over here to my advantage. Sink to the bottom. I can't place anything over there. Okay. Alright, out of dirt. All out. No more. No more dirt. Gone. Reduced to nothing. Okay. Kind of cover some of this area with my torches. Though honestly, this might just be a good place to end it for the day, right? I did a wee bit of terraforming work.
A tiny bit.
Huh?
A tiny bit of terraforming work.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Not all too much. There's still gonna be a whole lot left of this. Some of the snow has grown in. That's good. It feels so fun to say. Like I'm waiting for all the snow to grow because it's the grass texture.
Waiting for all the snow to grow in.
Oh, have you remembered to like mow your snow recently?
Damn, I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta go do that.
You should get around to that, mate.
Yeah,
You
just a
should get
little.
around. Gotta keep the yard healthy, you know. Gotta mow it before the summer comes around, or else it'll get too low. Okay. I did a decent little chunk of the terraforming by the looks of it. This is more area than I had registered. Good. Just kind of placing all these torches down before I go. I want to get this whole area in line with the lights everywhere else. You should not have come anywhere close to me, Picky. I've warned you and your kind before. And what did you do? What did you do? You stepped into me, walked right up, tried to shove me around, and look where it got you. Put on a dinner plate. I'm just saying, you could have seen this coming.
Oh, I was wondering why the stream wasn't going anywhere. It's because I had it paused for some reason.
Brother.
I was like, should I tell him that his stream isn't going anywhere? Isn't working at all? Wait a minute.
Mistakes were made.
I was like, where is my entertainment while I play while I wait for zombies?
Where's your footage? Sorry, you gotta pay $14.99 a month if you want to have that.
No.
Going to Netflix, boys. No.
Oh, imagine if you partnered with Netflix. That would be insane.
I think like Amazon Prime has some Minecraft Let's Plays on it.
Does it really?
Vaguely remember that maybe being a thing. Do not quote me on it. Like, I think I saw my little brother looking for ones on Amazon Prime at one point when I was younger. Maybe. And by when I was younger, like a couple years back, because he's small. I don't remember exactly, though. I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna check, actually. I'm gonna pull up Amazon Prime and I'm going to see if they have Minecraft Let's Plays.
That'd be really funny.
Let me find out how to, like, access Prime Video from here. Hold up. Prime Video. There we go. Now search Minecraft. Minecraft movie. There's some Minecraft Skyrift from 2021. I don't know what that is. The Playground Minecraft Roleplay has 2 seasons. Kaylee Minecraft. Kaylee. Sean Bits. So they do seem to have like little Let's Plays on there.
That's so interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh, they have fucking Preston Plays on Amazon. You. Okay. Anyways.
Nasty.
Ew. Ew, stinky. Ooh, ew.
Ew.
Ew. Okay. Save the game. And then I'm going to take an isometric just because I want to see what the tree looks like from that point of view. Grabbing large screenshot. I forget if you can be seen in the isometrics. I think mobs can. I don't know if the player can. I'm gonna look for a, like, gingerbread man running around. Users, Leapy. This one. Image flip. Okay, so I've made a tiny fraction of progress terraforming that edge. That side of the map is, like, actually a war crime from all the TNT. That's gonna be a long stream.
But I'm sure it was fun when you were doing it.
No,
so.
it was fun when I was doing it, and like it got the job done a lot faster than I was expecting. I'll just have to terraform it all. Like, that's all. It's not gonna be overwhelmingly difficult. It's just gonna be a little bit time consuming in a different way than the bases were. So maybe it wasn't actually worth it on a strict speed perspective, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
The candy canes look kind of cursed from behind, because the isometric view, I'll send you what it looks like, Genji. The isometric screenshot view, the tree looks great. The candy canes kind of get funny looking from it. They look like they're connecting in, like, really awkward angles.
Oh, they do look like they're connecting.
There's, like, some fun optical illusions when doing the isometrics at times. But, yeah.
How did you get the screenshot?
If you press F7 in, like, InDev, it takes a screenshot of the entire map. So let me... Like,
whoa!
I have to screenshot the screenshot to send it to you, or else I'll get, like, Discord file size limit. So... Let me screenshot this in, like, paint.net. This is about, like, what the entire world looks like. I have a thing on that fixes them, because Notch being Notch caused them to break.
Whoa!
But
that's
now that
so
I have them fixed,
cool.
It's so nice to have. They are, like, one of my favorite features that got cut.
Dude, your boat looks so sick.
Thank you. It's like,
oh my god, I wish there was stuff like this in now Minecraft.
Like,
where you can take a screenshot like this.
Distance would be sick.
Yeah. That's That's actually so cool. I'm a big fan of this.
Thank you. I used to use those as the thumbnails, remember?
Oh my god, you're right. I just never knew how you did it.
I stopped using them after after Notch broke them, and
Uh-huh.
they also just weren't working good with my big sized world, and so that's when I commissioned the art to use.
Cool.
Mm. Pop every bone in my body. I'm gonna go ahead, save the game, and probably call it here for the night so I can go ahead and get some food set up and all that. Okay. Well, thank you all, everybody, for stopping by. Genji, it's wonderful to have you here. I'm excited to get the
Of
multiplayer mod
course.
working. It will be very fun
Me
to have you
too.
on.
I am super excited to play. I think that'd be so fun.
I'm like seeing. So I like to look at the map and kind of imagine where I think people might set up. Kiz, I already know,
Mm-hmm.
is like claimed the thumbnail island, right? Because that was actually like a little screenshot of
Uh,
that island. So Kiz has claimed that. Everywhere else is more or less fair game. I imagine you would probably be kind of
mhm.
fun to have set up on the other continent, right? So that way, like looking at the
On
crow's nest.
on the like bottom side there.
Mm-hmm. So like looking from the crow's nest, there's just
Okay, okay.
the kind of big structures that you tend to build. It could be kind of cool seeing that over there. I would love to see people settle
Yeah,
on that
that would be
continent just in
cool.
general, so that I can
Mm-hmm.
like kind of live at a disconnect from it, right? And then like go over
Yeah.
there and just watch as society grows on the other side of the world. I still want to have
Yeah,
people
that will
over
be
on this
super
side
cool.
too, right? But I mean like main houses and buildings and stuff. It could be cool if people started developing the other continent in tandem. Let's see. I'm very happy with the boat. You pointed it out. It's so big. It's such a big ass boat. It's almost like the size of the arena. It's actually longer than the arena by the looks of it.
Yeah, it looks even bigger than the arena.
It's not quite as wide as the arena, but it is certainly longer. Dude. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head off for the night. Thank you all for watching. See you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Good night.